Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Well, there is the formidable figure of Ronald Araujo. He's happy to go shin to shin with anyone.
Yeah, an absolute colossus at the back, and endeared himself to the fans even more by getting on the score sheet. Remember that game in Madrid back in 2022?
Yeah, it doesn't get much bigger, better than those capital Catalan conflicts. 4-0 in the end?
Absolutely, yes.
He's found a way through. Roberto Carlos. It's a good-looking delivery. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Now it's Eto'o. And this is Messi. He's picked his way through. It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. Botafogo really could have done without this. So the most significant moment of the game. And he's missed altogether.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Now it's Pelé. Puskas takes a shot! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Eto'o. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Steaming on goalwards. Pirlo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Vieira. Messi. And here's Eto'o. He's beaten the big chance! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Eto'o certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
And it's Eto'o. Scholes. And this is Pelé. He's won up. It's Pelé! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Botafogo are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Botafogo looking to pass their way through. Nedved. Now it's Luis Suarez. Short changes him with that pass. Nedved. And this is Luis Suarez! And it's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Corinthians get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Great run on the overlap here. Messi. Is there any support? Great chance! He's got a goal! Corinthians are back in business. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Nedved really was well marshalled there because he was...
It's Eto'o! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Roberto Carlos. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Luis Suarez. That's the throw. Messi. And Araujo. He's in a great position here. Gets a good foot in there. And we've reached half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. Corinthians get the ball rolling in the second half. Lahm. And it's Messi. He's got away. Well, that looks a decent ball. There's the shot! Superb goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Corinthians go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Passes coming off in quick succession here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Suarez. Looking to play him in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Corinthians clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get free. Flashes it across. Shapes to shoot! It's in!
2 up now, and they are cruising.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And here's Suarez. In with the challenge. Cruyff. Scholes. Great vision. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Now it's Pelé. Pirlo. He's a sharp little ball here. Dida claims comfortably. Eto'o. And here's the chance to counter. Messi. And it's Lahm. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Pelé. Now Pirlo. Into the last quarter of an hour. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played out wide. Roberto Carlos. Great defending, strong and determined. Could be danger here. Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. Adams. Out to the left it goes. Cruyff. Lahm. Pinches it off him. He's got the goal! Oh, should have put that away.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if there were just 1 down, as opposed to 2.
Botafogo with the corner, they're first. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Corinthians have the chance to go the other way. It's a pretty loose pass. Nice defending, physical and effective. Puskas, real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's going to go a long way. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Luis Suarez. And it's Messi. And it's Lahm. For Messi. Messi. Driving through the middle. And a chance! It's loose now and they want... Oh, terrible pass. Oh, that is a nice touch. And this is Messi. Oh, super ball. Shoots! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And that's it. Botafogo played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence, the vision to play in a more withdrawn playmaking role, or even in defence. He could fill in and cover for any position as required, and he had the intelligence to be able to put it all together.
He really does have it all. Pirlo. Now that looks a decent ball. Adams wins the duel this time. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Now it's Haaland. Pirlo. Pedri aims beyond the defence. Costa Curta. Puskas stood his ground strongly. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, easy pickings there. And this is Pelé. Pirlo. He's had a shot! Goal! BOTAFOGO! And BOTAFOGO are in front. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Haaland. And here's Haaland. De Bruyne. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Great chance here from position A1. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Zico! Oh, it's a beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Qatar grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, what a climb! It's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much...
Haaland! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he's there to retrieve it. Passing is crisp and sharp. Over to the left. Cruyff. He's picked his way through. And the shot! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. He is through here. And Holland! Oh, it's coming up. Pedri! In he goes again! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Looking for options for movement. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. De Bruyne, who's set up one goal so far. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's got away. Crosses it in here. That's going to go a long way. And they're back on the ball again. Cruyff. And this is Cruyff. He's beaten the last man. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Beckenbauer for Conte.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pirlo. Pedri. Bullet. Here's Haaland. Knocks it into space. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedri. And the first 45 minutes are up. BOTAFOGO are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Second period then underway. Tries to pass it through. Zico looks to get on the end of this. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Zico. Now it's Haaland. Pirlo. Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, big chance! 1-0, and the shots! They've scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
BOTAFOGO take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo.
It's Zico! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Zico actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Rijkaard.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And he's managed to get free. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's seen that early. Used the
Pirlo! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Oh, what a Cruyff! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
There's the shot! Oh, taken with style. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Qatar really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. He's through and all along. Goes for a shot. Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
BOTAFOGO grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now, can they get him away? Conte. Pelé could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
De Bruyne. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. Pirlo. Tries to play it through. Oh, perfectly measured that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. Here's Beckenbauer. De Bruyne. Pirlo puts his foot on the gas.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's in a great position here. BOTAFOGO can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
No way through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Thinks about the shot. They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Stood up well to him there. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit, and he's decided to go for it. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Rodri. Into the last 5 minutes. And he's lost his man here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Pelé. Delivers with whip. De Bruyne. White. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Pirlo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And this is Pelé. Oh, what a ball! Shapes to shoot! That's another chance. And that is doing no harm at all. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Pelé claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Senhoras e senhores, informamos que vocês podem ouvir a transmissão ao vivo da partida de hoje na Rádio FM do nosso clube.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best of them.
He's had a shot!
Adams can get it clear. Roberto Carlos. Puskas. Now, can they get him away? And he is slightly undercooked, that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Back into the middle. Cruyff. And that is expertly dealt with. Can he get on the end of this? Couldn't squeeze it through. Great vision. He can run onto that. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Venezuela clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's a sharp pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
He's having a shot!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Botafogo yet to have an attempt on goal. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff charging forward, the ball at his feet.
And a chance! Goal! Botafogo!
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Puskas. And he's surging through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Cruyff. Sanchez calmly anticipates. Botafogo are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Cruyff. Botafogo looking to pass their way through. Shot could be on. Park Ji-sung. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Looking for options for movement. He's through, now is he in? Pelé! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cruyff trying to keep this in. That's a lovely, neat pass. Looking to play him in. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. De Bruyne.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Pelé. Oh, good spread. And this is De Bruyne. De Bruyne crosses. Barella. And it's Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Shevchenko. Taken back almost at once. Pelé. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Scholes.
Botafogo really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And he's intervened well there. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Scholes. Park Ji-sung. He's a sharp little ball here.
Shot, surely!
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great ball face-to-face with the...
And Cruyff! And it's in! And this is getting better and better.
Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Botafogo go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And the second half gets underway. Shevchenko threads one in. Now he's got space here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He has found a way through. Now that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cruyff. Now it's Puskas. Knocks it into space. Sanchez cuts out the pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Just the goalkeeper's a bit...
Great chance!
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
And now he has 2. A case now of complete control. Oh, well measured. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne!
Great football, shot and save.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Botafogo with the corner, there first.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
He's through and all alone. And the shot.
That's another chance.
No mistake.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So is this the start of a comeback? It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Cruyff. Oh, outsmarting him this time. That's been slipped through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Venezuela clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well read, nice interception. Sanchez kept his eye on it, and he's there.
And this is Pelé.
Nice interception, well timed.
Pelé really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And this is Pelé. Pelé unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gives it back. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. Oh, played right into his path. Adams. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. It's goals! That is decidedly lacking.
Venezuela really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Ball's gone out of play. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now that's well seen too. That's an imaginative pass. Cruyff. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get it through? Picked out brilliantly. And the finish! And he's heaved it away. Beckenbauer. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Shevchenko. Can he latch on to this? And now they can clear their lines. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Aimed beyond the defence. Conte. Barella. Timber. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, well played. Oh, that's a key interception.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Tries to play it through. Scholes. That has been cut short. Tries to pass it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Roberto Carlos. And that will be the final act. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Pelé taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement's already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm going to have to say it's his winning mentality, that doggedness, that ruthlessness, the desire to win at all costs.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
And he's had a hit!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Now it's Shevchenko. Played out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. He is through here. Puskas. Nedved did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Foot in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he lines up a cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Pirlo. And no, he's seen through all of that. Puskas. Yaya Toure proves too strong, too smart. And it's Shevchenko. Nedved showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Into the channel. Pass somewhat off target. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Rooney. And here's Shevchenko.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Puskas. Scholes. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Rooney. It's Rooney! It's a loose ball. And it's Pirlo. Now it's Pelé. BOTAFOGO looking to pass their way through. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Gerrard. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Puskas. Puskas. Puskas!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Suarez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Deep cross. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Rooney. Pirlo. Vieira. Adams producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Yaya Toure. That's Nedved. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
That's a...
And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That has not gone well. Chance here to counter. Neymar. Pirlo simply refused to be outdone there. And he cuts out the supply. Pirlo. Scholes will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Nedved. Stood up well to him there. Well timed, excellent interception. Scholes. Botafogo still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Goes for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Puskas clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Botafogo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Botafogo clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
That's Nedved. And the shot's on here. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Neymar. And the ball's gone astray. Defending was strong and firm. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And that is as far as they're going to go. That's an imaginative pass.
Botafogo...
That could spell trouble. He might be... Goes for a shot! In he goes again. Oh, taken with style. Botafogo back on level terms. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He has hit that forcefully.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Adams wins the duel this time. Now he's got space here. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Nedved. Now it's Rooney. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Neymar. Scholes. Luis Suarez. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Neymar. And it's Luis Suarez. That's Nedved.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Rooney. And this is Luis Suarez.
And a chance! And another try!
And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Well, he was sure he was going to pull that off.
Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer. Pirlo. Costa Curta. They'll have one final crack at it. Toure did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Nedved. Oh, that was vital. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Probing pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That has been cut short. Neymar. Neymar running with the ball. It's Neymar! There was plenty of power on that. Borussia Dortmund are looking to break at pace. Pirlo. Well, that pass isn't the best. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Not the most accurate pass. And that is as far as it goes. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Pelé voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital, a bustling scene in the north of the great city of London, and a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006. And already we're underway here. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as...
He's had a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no...
Can he finish? And it's a goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cruyff! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
And this is Pelé. And here's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cruyff. And Serginho. Pirlo. Puskas. Looking for the run. Puskas pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Cruyff. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Tries to play it through. That looks a good ball through. Oh, shooting chance!
He has done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in.
And Messi! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Roberto Carlos, and this is Cruyff. He has found the way through. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And now the breakaway. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, what a climb! And he's there to clear it. BOTAFOGO have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Puskas. He's in a great position here. And this is Pelé. Cross in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Showing good feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Isak.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Now it's Pelé. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold...
Big header! Goal! BOTAFOGO! And the comeback is complete.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Nice-looking ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Pelé. Cruyff! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Thuram. That's been cut out, well played. Cruyff. Now it's Puskas. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's found a way through. Big, great chance! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cruyff takes control of it, and he's on the move. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Puskas. Puskas. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
BOTAFOGO are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1.
Substitution on the field, number 17, Toure.
And the second half gets underway.
Dembele. Coming on the field,
Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
number 10, Pelé.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Pelé. Looking for options for movement. Chance, surely! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be...
He's having a shot! Costa Curta with the clearance. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Pelé. Oh, well measured. And he's searching through. He's decent chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Substitution on the field, number 13.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 11.
This looks promising. Goes for a shot!
Number 45.
No, he's missed it. Roberto Carlos. Serginho. Pull it. Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Oh, super find. He's found a way through. Puskas. That's the throw. Serginho. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Cleared without hesitation. Cruyff. Serginho. And here's Osimhen. Cristiano Ronaldo. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Maldini might just make this. BOTAFOGO needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Maldini.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And they can counter here. Roberto Carlos gets into some space. And he's there to clear it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tries to pass it through. That looks a good ball through. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Real chance! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Democratic Republic of Congo really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
There's the header! No, not the best of headers. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And it's Thuram. Looking to play him in. That looks a cracking ball. Thuram. Pelé. He's come in hard. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, super find. And this is Pelé! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but I do hope it's nothing serious. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Hello attendees, this is a Lost Children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Madrid have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
Played out to the right. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Good running, strong and purposeful. And no, that was never going to make it.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar. And Hullet! That's another chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Botafogo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Vieira. Pelé.
Botafogo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos. That's a throw. Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack.
Chance for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cruyff. Now it's Pelé. Messi. Pelé. Vieira. Rijkaard. Pelé. Ronaldinho. He might be in. And the finish! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Costa Curta. And it's Conte. Messi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Roberto Carlos. That looks a good ball through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Conte. Kante takes control of it and he's on the move. Pirlo, a true great in every sense of the word. Ah, such a clever touch. Puskas. He can get that clear. Could move up a gear here. Kante does well to stand firm and defend it. Now it's Pelé. He could be in. Pelé! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho shoots! It's gone in and it is an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Puskas. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Strokes it back. Oh, he's been caught short, surely! It's in! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
BOTAFOGO get them...
Can he finish?
Goal! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal. Oh. So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Ronaldinho. Vieira.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And it's Gullit. And he cuts out the supply. Driving on and making good progress. Pass somewhat off target. Ronaldinho. And there is the half-time whistle.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Se ha encontrado una llave de coche con un llavero en forma de balón. Se ruega a su propietario que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
And the action is back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Pelé. Leicester defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pelé powering forward here. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Gullit. And he's lost his man here.
He's having a shot!
Couldn't squeeze it through. Messi. Conte. Cruyff. Rijkaard cuts it out. Roberto Carlos.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
El dorsal 19, Messi. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 99, el dorsal 17.
This ended up in no man's land.
El dorsal 30.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adriano running with the ball.
Makelele.
Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Pelé. Makelele. And here's Romario. Roberto Carlos. Plays it across. Adams gets it away. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Botafogo present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The chance to pull further clear. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
So now the difference is 3. No, that's been intercepted. Knocks it into space. And the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And far away, no catching them now. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And that's a dangerous ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vieira. Passing nice and neat. Conte. Roberto Carlos. Well, that has not gone well. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Puskas. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Zico. Roberto Carlos.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Real chance! And he seemed certain to get the 6th.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
It's a promising position. Roberto Carlos made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Tries to play it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Puskas. Now it's Pelé. Makelele. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Zico. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Great vision. And he's running through. He's goes for a shot! And he's missed it. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Puskas. And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Cruyff. And it's Bale. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cafu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Look at the speed, having a shot! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Botafogo really could have done without this. The major moment in the game. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Botafogo finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Pelé really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Costa Corta short changes him with that pass. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Caught offside that time. The pass has gone astray. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Conte. Now Cruyff. Can he get onto this? Lovely feet. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Totti.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And the pass is intercepted. And this is Pelé! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Roberto Carlos. And that pass just didn't quite work. Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. Cruyff. Botafogo have got it back, and they'll have another go. And this is Cruyff. Botafogo ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And this is Pelé. And there's green grass ahead. Puskas! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Dixon. Belletti. Dixon. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Isak. Delivers with whip. Bale! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Cruyff. And here's a player who has defined a generation. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Pelé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Conte. Cruyff. Pelé. Puskas. Ambitious ball here. That's good vision. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Davids. And here's Bale.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
There's the shot! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Oh, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Van Bommel. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Cruyff. And he plays one through. Face to face with the keeper. Tries a shot! They've done it! And right on half-time, that is telling. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
This is threatening to become a And the first half is done. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Belletti. That's a delicate pass. Now it's Puskas. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, they can break here. Now it's Puskas. Nicely weighted ball. No way through. Now it's Puskas. Puskas unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's played it back. BOTAFOGO finding their passes. Now here's it's a mighty effort!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
That is good alertness. Adams.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Big chance! And yes, it's there! BOTAFOGO back on level terms. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's a pretty loose pass. Probing pass. Good ball over the top. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Totti. He's gone for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Pirlo. Puskas. Pirlo. And it's Cruyff. Looking for the run. Dixon. Nicely aimed pass. And he's been shifted off it. Cruyff. Cruyff charging forward, the ball at his feet. Cafu. Now it's Puskas. Cruyff. Up he goes! Goal! BOTAFOGO! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
BOTAFOGO get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Cruyff. Not the most accurate pass.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pelé does really well. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Pirlo! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And he's intervened well there. Can he get on the end of this? And he was alert to it. Pirlo. Now it's Puskas. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Villa. And they're quick to get it back. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Van Bommel has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Pelé has it out wide and in space. Now, can they get him away? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it through? It's played through for him. And this is pushed, and a chance! He's scored! Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And that is that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Puskas just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. BOTAFOGO may not have finished with 11, but they have shown terrific spirit, and they claim the win.
Well, that's what spirit and togetherness is all about, Peter. I thought they showed terrific desire and focus and fitness in refusing to settle for a draw. A time to hold heads high.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Fermin. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get on the end of this? And that's a good ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lopez. And here's Aubameyang. Roberto Carlos. That looks a decent ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's cut it out. Timber. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Nicely weighted ball. Alaba. Pirlo. Cruyff. Endrick. He's going for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Endrick. Now it's Pelé. Rijkaard. Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. Fermin wins the duel this time. And it's Cruyff. Aimed beyond the defence. Tchouaméni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Still goalless at the moment. Pinches it off him. Fermin really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cruyff. Now it's Pelé. Looking for the run. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Cruyff. Played out to the right. Hazard. He's had it taken off him. Endrick. Now it's Aubameyang. Knocks it into space. Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. Tchouaméni cuts out the pass. Fermin. Now it's Mbappe. Strokes it back. Bellingham, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Now it's Cruyff. Walker does well to get it back. Rijkaard. 15 minutes till half-time. Alaba gets across to intercept that. Bellingham. And it's Cruyff. And that could set him on his way. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Pirlo. Bellingham. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. This looks promising. Bellingham. Pirlo. Aubameyang. And he's gone long. Timber gets over and intercepts. Now it's Pelé. Alaba spots it and intercepts.
Colorado Springs couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Endrick. Can he get it through? Now it's Pelé. Now it's Endrick. He's got away. Good running, strong and purposeful. And there's the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. That gets things going for the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now.
Can he finish? And another try!
And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Great ball if he can get there. Kyle Walker. Rodri. Spread it left. Now it's Lopez. Great vision. Rodri gets a foot in here. And that is a little undercooked. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Endrick. He's found the way through. Quick look, then... Oh, smashing header! There it is!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
BOTAFOGO have fired shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Well, there's the clearance.
BOTAFOGO are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Wriggles his way through. Gets a good foot in there. It's Pirlo! That was mighty close. So we've reached the hour mark. Tries to pass it through. Rodri. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well. It's
Pelé! Oh, the ball's run loose here. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Spread out to the left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And they win it back again. Played down the flank. Endrick in acres of space out wide.
Botafogo are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
He is through here. Cross goes in there. Aubameyang. Oh, they can break here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to get free. Big chance! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Botafogo are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. And the score is 1-0. Pirlo, a true great in every sense of the word. Rijkaard. 75 minutes played. He has found the way through. So much time and space here. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. Oh, that could cost them.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Colorado Springs really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's been cut out, well played. Botafogo still ahead by the game's only goal. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's fabulous. So what can they make of this? And it's Azar. He's picked his way through. He's in a great position here. Real chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Mbappe! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. That pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Threads one in. That is ended up in no man's land. Hazard goes on a run down the left wing. He's having a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Fermin is offering a wry smile there.
The message is simple, defend this with your life. Chance, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? Tries to cut back. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Timber. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Botafogo have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Cruyff taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Chance! Oh, what a mistake! This looks promising. Oh, he's been caught napping. Pressing high and with purpose. He's straight chance! Brilliantly cut out. Chooses to go back. David Villa concedes a free kick for that. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. In with the challenge. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Botafogo yet to have an attempt on goal. Makaleli. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the shot! Goal! Botafogo!
Puskas really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Botafogo have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Pelé. Rijkaard. Now it's Villa. Maradona. He's beaten the last man. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Pelé. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. It's Maradona!
He has done it! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Pelé. Makalele did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Villa. And here's Neymar. Makalele. David Villa has it out wide and in space. Adams deals with that comfortably.
Goal, Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Out towards the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Alaba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Ball swung in. Rijkaard. Now, can they get him away?
Shot at goal! He scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Pelé.
Foram indicados 2
Pirlo.
minutos de acréscimo.
And this is Puskas. Maradona. Not the most accurate pass. He's picked his way through. Pirlo. And that'll be the last act of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Neymar, he's got away. Neymar plays it in. Khan deals with that, nice and simple. Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Puskas. Now that looks a decent ball. Van Dijk, spread it left. And it's Maradona. That looks a good ball through. Cafu. Adams. Rijkaard. Cruyff. Pelé. Searching pass he's played there. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pirlo, a player of legendary status. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Beckham. And it's Maradona. And he's lost his man here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Cafu gets rid without sophistication. Serginho. Over to the left. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Pelé. He's through, now is he in? Oh, shooting chance!
Goal! BOTAFOGO!
And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
BOTAFOGO get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now that's well seen too. Looking for the run. It's a pretty loose pass. Puskas with the cross. Beckham. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's come to nothing.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Botafogo do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Maradona. That's Owen. This is Owen. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Pirlo. Looking for a runner. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Neymar going full tilt down the left. And it's Pirlo. Now it's Pelé.
Botafogo surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Beckenbauer. Makaleli. Maradona. Rice. Pirlo has created one goal already. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Owen. Raul. Rice. Makaleli. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Milan really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And it's Neymar. Aims beyond the defence. Shapes to shoot!
It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Pelo jogador, camisa 23.
Botafogo could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Stood up well to him there. It's gone out for a throw-in. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
It's anyone's ball now.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Botafogo have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Pelé collecting the match ball, and it is his. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
So I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Not the most accurate pass. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Cruyff. Pirlo. Puskas. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Play towards the front line.
And this is Pelé.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Pirlo. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Conte. Now it's Cantona. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the Cantona! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Puskas. Botafogo are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Can he get it through? Oh, shoot! It's Van Basten! And it's a goal! The breakthrough strike! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Adams.
Botafogo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pull it.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course...
Oh, what has happened here? Pirlo. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Costa Curta. Here's Roberto Carlos. No, again there's no way through. And here's Van Basten. Now, can they get him away? Puskas. And it's Hullet. Hullet! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Conte. Pirlo. Now it's Pelé. Belletti. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Cantona.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Cantona.
Oh, great feat, that.
Van Basten. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cruyff. Hullet. Hullet showed plenty of... It's Van Basten! They've scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And yes, it's him again. Cantona! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Costa Curta. Adams deals with that comfortably. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Van Basten. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete. He's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Botafogo are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Pull it. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Senhoras e senhores, joguem lixo somente nas lixeiras. Agradecemos a colaboração.
Here we go again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup.
It's Van Basten!
And it's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. It's become a case of men against boys. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pull it. Tries to pass it through. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Pelé. Gives it back. Great vision. Rodri.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Serginho. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Adams cuts it out. Roberto Carlos. Botafogo looking to pass their way through.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want...
Goes for a shot!
Looks to the other side. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Puskas. Adams spots it and intercepts.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Pull it. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cruyff looking to play him in. Well, played right face to face. Shoots! Cantona. Now it's Cantona. And he's picked out the run. And this is Van Basten. And that has been clubbed away.
He's having a go!
Oh, it's hit the post! No, not this time.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Referee's given a throw. Rodri. That's an imaginative pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pull it. Conte. Cruyff. Into the last quarter of an hour. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Pull it!
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Serginho. Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. And it's Belletti. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are...
Oh, what has happened here? He's through, and the shot! Incoming delivery. Climbs up big! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
BOTAFOGO finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pelé is on his own. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Lovely feet. Looking for a corner. BOTAFOGO with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Neymar.
Bullish header! Really well taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Chelsea are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Tries to pass it through. Conte.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Van Basten looks to get on the end of this. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous.
Tries a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Some resolute defending there. Nice looking ball. Oh, super find.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
De Bruyne. Puskas. Looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Van Basten chasing after it. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pirlo. Now it's Puskas. Now it's Pelé. Looking for a runner. Always onto this. Pelé. That is good strength. De Bruyne gets into a good position. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. Chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that's nice. And this is Neymar. Turns and goes back. Pelé. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good-looking ball.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Roberto Carlos. And Adams. A probing pass. Neymar.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nedved powering forward here. No, that's been intercepted. Puskas. Now it's Pelé. Oh, it's come loose. And it's half-time here. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
And the second half gets underway.
Botafogo really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter. And
De Bruyne! Oh, easy pickings there. He's going for goal!
well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Koundé. Belletti. And it's Belletti. Thuram. Koundé. Belletti. Messi. Tchouaméni. Koundé. Thuram. Turns back here, probably the best option.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Chooses to go cross-field. Koundé. Thuram. Koundé. Thuram. And it's Koundé. It's Belletti. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Tchouaméni. Thuram. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Tchouaméni. Messi. Puskas tries making a foray down the right. Opts for safety. Thuram. And it's Koundé. It's Belletti. Tchouaméni. And it's Thuram. Koundé. Nedved. Belletti. Here's Tchouaméni. More and more pressure on the ball here. Koundé. Nedved. Tchouaméni. And he's forced to go back. And it's Tchouaméni. The message is clear, none shall pass. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's got away. Drive.
Gets his head on it!
Oh, it's come off the upright. Roberto Carlos. It's Pirlo. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Puskas. Nedved. Can he get it through? 75 minutes played. Koundé. Chouameni. Ball played for Conte. And it's Belletti. Belletti. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Thuram. Belletti. For Conte. He won't be happy with that one. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, delightful ball. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Neymar looking to play it into the box.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Well, he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. Conte. That's a sharp pass. Beckenbauer. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And a quick announcement now. We would like
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.